There, that should get YouTube back online. YouTube should be up and running. Can't believe I screwed that up. One person. Hello, Quartz. Oh my god, why? I'm gonna have to explain what the hell just happened. There was a weird... Yeah, I will... I still haven't gone AFK. I still have FGO open. I mean, you can hear the music, so... I mean, I'm sure you can at least. If you can't, then something else has gone wrong. Okay, get rid of this. Screen game. Connect to YouTube. Hello, Nocturnal. Hello, Riley. Hello, Quartz. Get out of here. Okay. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes before I explain what just happened. Because I'm sure that once if I mention it right now, then people are gonna come 5 minutes from now and ask me what happened. I'm gonna have to explain it again. I don't really want to explain it twice, so... because that's how these things tend to go. Okay, let me boot up the effects of massing. It's probably gonna glitch out, though, and the resolution is probably gonna be weird, so... Hello, Sari Chama! Yep, the resolution is off. There we go. Hello, Cloud Kun is back. Is Saber married? Oh. Back to non-FGO, non-Bat Yurie. Indeed. Alright, let's jump into it. God damn it. I actually don't need to go to the bathroom anyway, so it's fine. I will have food soon, but nom nom. Resume game. Okay, we got 7 so far, so people are starting to come in, so soon I'll explain what the hell just happened. Here, we will... At least the game is being picked up, so we'll go say hi to Joker, I guess. He doesn't usually have too much interesting to say, honestly, so... You know, we will do something on screen to occupy.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
The last mission we did was Samara's loyalty mission, so that makes sense.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Oh, right, because it was Samara's. We were technically by ourselves, so he doesn't have anything to say about...
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's
our
not as
squad
ready as
members
she
that we
could be.
brought
There's
on the
always more we
last
could
mission.
upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. Okay, Okay, so let me explain what happened and why things suddenly were weird for the people who were just with us for FGO. Okay, so... Oh, right, I also have to change it on Twitch to make it read that we're doing Mass Effect now. Hang on. Mass... I'm so scatterbrained right now. Done. All right, that'll pick up in just a moment. Have I masked enough effects, Yurie? I don't believe so. Okay, Twitch is set up. Okay, I am going to explain what the hell just happened. Okay, so when I set up for the streams, specifically today, I set up 2 streams on YouTube. I set up one stream for Fate Grand Order because we were going to do the Summer 9 stuff. And that one was set to be the primary one that I would start, you know, at 3 o'clock, as I usually do. And then I created a second unlisted stream of Mass Effect 2 for what we're doing about to start right now. And then I set up a redirect thing so that once I finished FGO, the people who were watching the FGO stream would be redirected to the Mass Effect one to work on YouTube. Now, my OBS, which does the picks up the game and directs it to YouTube and Twitch, I have a multi-thing set up where it has multi-chat and multiple players going on. And basically, I have 2 buttons that have, like, I have 2 windows that, like, so start the stream and then stop the stream. It shows YouTube and Twitch in the same window. When I hit start on that window for YouTube and Twitch, Twitch started. YouTube did not start. So I was like, okay, so I'll have to start it manually through the other OBS thing that lets me start the stream. Okay, so that's how I started the FGO stream. When I finished the FGO stream and then started the stream for Mass Effect, or was about to start the stream for Mass Effect, what I discovered is that the Mass Effect 2 stream had been live the whole time. That that when I hit start on the OBS, I basically have 2 start windows in my start buttons in my OBS. I hit the first start button thinking that it would start the FGO stream on YouTube, but it actually started the Mass Effect stream. And since I didn't see the FGO YouTube stream start, I hit the second start button, and that started the FGO YouTube stream. But the Mass Effect YouTube stream was already going. I was streaming twice at the same time on YouTube. But so when I discovered that, I had to kill my original Mass Effect stream and then start a new Mass Effect stream on YouTube so that you guys would show up here. So it redirected you guys to the stream that had already been going on for the whole time. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that the OBS tricked me. I thought it was not doing anything, but it was, and why is software so annoying? Why is software so, like, I pressed the button. I wanted it to start the FGO stream. I had OBS set up. Okay, the stream we're doing is FGO. It's not Mass Effect. So please do the FGO thing. But it wasn't doing the FGO thing. It was doing Mass Effect and FGO at the same time. So I deleted... Yeah, so I made a new Mass Effect stream on YouTube, and it's live now. I mean, that's why you guys are here. That's what you guys are watching. But I deleted the original Mass Effect stream that I started up that accidentally went live because that was dumb. That was not what was supposed to... Scuff and technical difficulties. That is what happened. Oh. Anyway, so let's get into the effects of massing. Sorry about the prolonged explanation / weirdness / everything. Dennis, not doing your usual teasing stare. I need to... Is it really working properly? Is it... Okay, it is public. I'm sorry, I'm just so paranoid because it's like, once you have like an error of that nature, it's like... Oh... No more tabbing out. Okay, so we had just finished the Samara mission. So I haven't even done my stream catch up for people who. So I'll do that now. So last time we did loyalty missions. We did everybody's loyalty missions that we hadn't done already. We did. We started with Miranda. We did Miranda, Jacob, Garrus, Thane. Morden, Grunt. No, I think we did Grunt, Morden in that order. Jack, Tali, and Samara. We had already done Kasumi and Zaid's loyalty missions beforehand. We did everyone's loyalty missions, is the gist of it. So today, you see how we have these other like quest indicators for like a few minor things here and there? We are gonna do those. We're not doing that. That's Arrival. We're gonna do like the remaining Project Firewalker things. We're gonna do like this captured crashing ship or whatever. But the big thing that we're gonna be doing today is Project Overlord. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start here. We're looking for systems that aren't 100%. That one's not 100%. We're gonna go here real quick. We're gonna do some planet scanning because, you know, it's exciting and it's not.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, home to the famous Iron Canyons.
Beacon triggered by Universal Distress Protocol. Unregistered user or record damage.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Potentially alien signatures from within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts of facility unknown. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen there. Yep, Samara's loyal, so we can change her outfit to go black. Everybody's got their fancy outfits now, so, or, you know, more. Who should we bring? I'm gonna bring our 2 DLC characters, Kasumi and Zaid. I don't think I brought... Anyway, this shouldn't be hard, so... We haven't brought Kasumi for a while. Looks good. Huh? Are those husks? Robo-zombies! Robo-zombies in the mine.
Hostiles incoming.
Now you see me.
I really need to find a better way to deal with... oh, if you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. But we just got here. And if there are robo-zombies, we got some shooting to do. It fell from the sky, or the ceiling. Come on, I want to shoot the barrel.
Hostiles incoming.
There we go. Nice how those 2 explosive barrels were set up so conveniently, like that. It's like I'm hearing screams and... Are those the husks themselves making those noises? Ah! What the hell? Ah! Those things explode. least I have the right weapon. Exploding zombies, indeed. Not only are they robo-zombies, some of these robo-zombies explode. Alright, there's 2...
Can't do that right now.
Boom! What happened? It wouldn't let me shoot from it. Looks like it was saving. Dug out some kind of alien machine, nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts, found there's a market for this sort of thing. Willing to part with a ton of credits, get their hands on one. So they saw the damned alien thing glowing. Hell, if I'm going near it to prove them wrong, don't get paid enough to get exposed to weird alien artifacts. Have to admit, that's pretty awful sound coming. Or Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Alanis folk take it. Think it should stay. I think they discovered a Reaper artifact and they got indoctrinated or something. That's not good. We're killing the former miners right now, I think. Though we haven't seen any weird alien impaling devices.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
I hope so.
Going dark. Can't get there.
How many of them are there? Holy crap.
Down you go.
Melee attack! Oh, switch weapons. Not a shotgun anymore. Is it possible they're infinitely spawning? Maybe. I don't think I did this mission before. I don't recognize it.
That had to hurt.
Oh shit, one of them died. He was... They might be infinitely spawning. This is crazy. I ran into an assault rifle ammo.
Hell yeah.
Locker, money, not very much money, but leave me alone, zombie! Oh, there's bombs here. Maybe I shouldn't be standing next to the weird whatever the fuck this thing is. Think we did it. Oh, we're collapsing the whole mine. Up. Yay! Not very much XP or money, but screw it. Okay, so our first mission of the day was zombie apocalypse time. Not quite what I was expecting, but curious. Let's scan the rest of the system, then we can move on to what we're actually here to do today. I mean, this is what we're actually here to do today, in part because it is to handle, like, side bits like this. Speaking of zombies, didn't Valance build bad for zombies? She's like, someone please say. I don't remember that, no. But... enter the system. You know, I'm really... that mistake with the stream, honestly, really bothering me because I think some people might not be showing up because of that. The redirect failed like that. Makes me sad. Because there should be more people by now, but there's not. Sorry, I was off, did some quick dishes, made some late night cup of ramen. Hello, Sari Chama, welcome. I guess people decided to go AF.
Half capacity.
Oh yeah, we have more fuel now. Shrink Abyssal. Harmless Nebula. Let's hit this system. Yeah, there was a weird... OBS was being dumb. So... There was some dumbness involved in getting the stream to work. This one.
Probe away.
I need to remember... I guess it's kind of a learning curve thing when it comes to like having two separate YouTube video streams set up at the same time. And the reason I do that though is so that people know what they're watching, that they know it isn't just one like we're not just doing one giant blob stream where we're floating between multiple different games, so that people, when they see the title, they see the thumbnail, they know what game they expect to see. They're not gonna see something, you know, that they don't expect. God, it's been a long time since I saw this. Remember my brother used to play something unexpected. Yeah, I played this when it was a current game, like 2009, 2010. I am not a fan of the this planet scanning crap, which is why I added a mod so that one probe gets all the resources. Crude base established, blood pack mercenaries, numerous life signs, Vorcha. Base material. Alright, let's take this place down. Alright, we took those two. Let's take Jack and Samara. Let's have it be the Biotic Squad. Just cause... oh no. Are they the Biotic Gods, perhaps? The part was always boring. Yeah, that's why it's a big reason why I added that mod, is so it, you know, to get the anti-boredom, anti-annoyance mods, essentially.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Alice, get the resources out when they're good and ready. You want to come... You'll get your resources. You want to come mine them. Everything will be ready for the attack. You got me the additional Vorcha. Would have been done by now. Oh yeah, they're getting resources here to get supplies for an attack. Unleash the Biotic God upon Dubai. If only. If only. Sending back 2 of the Vorcha so you can see what I'm dealing with. Suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators and hit their intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. Emphasis on goddamn there. People didn't like driving around plants for resources. Cut driving and have resources gathered by a scanner probe. Perfect fix. Yeah. And then Mass Effect 3, you just... Mass Effect 3, I think, does it better. Is that you just scan the whole planet for things. You don't land on the planets. You don't select the planets directly. You just scan the space around the planets. And if you detect anything on the planets, you get it. Of course, if you do that, you might have visitors. I do have a mod list set up for Mass Effect 3 already. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Tally. We need to get that entertainment bit going. So my Vorcha have gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this done. I don't care how you get them. Ask him. Alright. Hello, everyone. Seems I missed luck. Hello, Ricky. Welcome. How are you today? Got medkit.
Trouble incoming!
Come here!
Probably won't do anything, but... Yurie's now John Mass Effect. Hello, Days of Grays. Welcome back. Oh, flamethrower. Is that guy gonna come out of his... Was John Grand Order earlier? Yeah. If you were on Twitch, nothing really changed. We were on the same stream the whole time, but that's because Twitch allows you to hop between games easier. It's... Anyway. I have to figure out how I'm...
Marks.
Oh, there's the leader. Unleash the char. Oh, right. Cooldown. Did I get the Robo Companion yet? What Robo Companion? If you're referring to party member number 12, no. We have not.
Stop me!
Oh, evacuate. Run away! Run away, run away, run away. They're gonna blow, they're gonna blow, they're gonna...
This looks interesting.
Yay! Oh! A heavy weapon upgrade. Nice. Did we pick that up? Crazy Shepherd came back from Nom. That's how it goes. The affecting of mass. It goes well. We just doing some small missions real quick. Looks like it's only these two systems in the Shrike, Abyssal. However you say that. I don't know if it's something weird, so... Well, it's nice to see people are coming back. I was worried because of the weird shenanigans we had with the stream earlier. How I somehow was doing 2 streams at the same time. Because YouTube is weird and...
Launched.
Set up a... Hang on a second, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We need to eat YouTube, clearly. Speaking of food, I have nom noms, which I'm gonna be taking a quick AFK to go get in just a moment. So I'm just gonna choose the next system that we're going to, and then I'll do that. Yeah, I already explained the whole deal. I don't really want to go into all the details of like what happened exactly again, but basically I set up 2 streams on YouTube, one for FGO, one for Mass Effect. I thought I would do FGO first and then the Mass Effect one, but it turns out that I was actually doing both at the same time. It's just that the Mass Effect one was unlisted, so nobody else saw it except me. So that when I finished FGO, moved to the Mass Effect one, I discovered the Mass Effect one had been going for almost 2 hours already. So I had to, which was the one I redirected everyone to. So I had to close that one, then make a new Mass Effect one, so that, which is this one that we're on YouTube right now. Threshold, Omega Net, a recapture freighter. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Wonder if any of these plans names are translations of alien languages? Maybe. Or maybe it's just the human name for them. Alright, let's see where this freighter or whatever is. MSV Strontium Mule. Visibly damaged from weapons fire, not responding to any hails. Transmission using known Blue Sun's encryption. Airlocks are sealed, but ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch. Hey chat, don't tell Yurie this, but I'm pretty sure. What? No! No! I did not kill JFK. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, so I has nom noms. I am going to be right back for a second while I get nom noms, and then we'll get to boarding this ship. So I will be right back. Just a few minutes. I have returned. Sorry about that. God, I hate that thing. Wait, well, sorry, Chama, what do you hate? What is this thing that you hate? Okay. Let's board the ship. The hippie alien? What the hell's the hippie alien? I gave you pine cones in 1974? What? Oh.
Go get them, Francisca. Good girl.
Easy shot.
I don't think I know what you're talking about. Are you saying the hippie elephant is in this game, or like what? I don't know what you're talking about. Tali said good girl to her. Yeah, she said it to her drone, her combat drone. Because she calls it Chitika Baspaz, which is a Baldur's Gate 2 reference. Third? Yeah, Sarah, you need to be more specific about what the hell you're talking about. An incoming ship isn't leaving, airlocks are sealed.
I wonder what they were doing here.
Whatever it is, we're gonna mess it up. 'Cause that's what we do. We mess their stuff up and kill all their guys. All airlocks sealed. Aren't they supposed to open the airlocks, though? To, you know, throw people out of them?
I wonder if anyone is still here.
Ooh.
Right.
As I must.
I gotta wait until, Can't believe you were thrown out the air. No, I wasn't thrown out the airlock. I was suggesting other people get thrown out the airlock, like, you know, enemies and stuff.
There must be a way. We've done it.
Merc transmitter. Shakira's seen the stash they pulled from the cargo. Get that open. We're living the high life for months. Code canister topside. Went to pry the codes from the ship captain. It's a long time ago. Memory might be fuzzy. Okay.
Engaging hostiles. Going to Time to die.
Through my shield!
Oh,
What
fuck.
happened here?
I think they killed and burned the crew. Because these guys are... barbarian scum. It's alright if I call them barbarian scum, right? Besides, why would they leave the dead bodies on the ship when they're in space? Why couldn't they just throw them out the airlock? Can't believe not a single blue sun surrendered. I believe... FTL drive damaged, repaired with substandard parts. That don't sound good. There's nothing else in this room.
Faster than to pick up a pod.
What are they shooting at? So we went that way last time. That was stairs. What's in this room? More dead bodies. Medical station. This must be like the med bay of the ship. Callie, where are you? Where is the shooting happening?
Go for the optics, Jessica. Go for the optics.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Can't get a lock.
Well, that didn't work.
For the blue.
Herds, heads up. Those intruders still alive, fighting their way through. They have Commander Shepard with them. Better get your men ready to fight. Something up has got a canister full of loot. Plan to do something to work. Okay, so they seem like they know that we're here, but because they wrote that literally while we were boarding or something. FTL drive inoperative. Where else are we supposed to go on this ship? I thought this was the last... Maybe upstairs again? Whatever. One moment, please. All right. Seek security console to override. What security console? I don't remember no security console. It's not that thing down there. We used that.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
I don't know who that guy is. Communications inoperative. What class will you choose for ME3? I don't know yet.
There must be a way in. We've done it.
Engaging hostiles.
I don't think I'll choose Vanguard. I might go for Adept, maybe. I guess it also depends on whether or not I'll kick the difficulty back up to Insanity. I feel kind of... I still feel like I, you know, kind of... Infiltrator becomes Sniper. I don't think I've played Infiltrator. I definitely haven't in ME3.
Ambush.
Ambush? What do you mean ambush? We killed them all. Men better hear the intruders making their way up. Captain was not forthcoming. Found his codes in the black box. We'll get the canister open. First, we have to kill the intruders. Oh. Those are the... Is that it? That's not really much of an ambush. Choose fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna choose what I think will be fun or effective rather than... I know I'm not gonna be putting a class up for a damn poll again. Final entry for Jarrett Barnes. Skipper, if you're reading this, we are dead. We answered distress signal. It was a Blue Sun's trap. We do not approach the coordinates. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you're welcome to it. Authorization codes are encrypted. And
What falls?
alright, we decrypted them. We're not at a point of like, oh, damn, how many idiots are on this ship? That robot was adorable. It's like a robo doggy that noms you. What do you mean hold your fire? I wasn't shooting into town. Ah, whatever.
Combat drone ready.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Sergeant Bortus. Yeah, that was the guy's name. Alright, which one of these? Get your men intruders the key. Once they hit the bridge, they'll call for us. Do not answer. Oh, so they were fighting over the loot. They decided to let their leader get killed so they would then kill us, and then they would get the loot all to themselves. Forgetting the fact that we're Commander Shepard and we'll just kill them all, and they won't get anything.
What's this?
Ooh. I do like upgrades. Money, money. Oh, that was it. We got some money. Hooray for money. Money, money. Nom nom the money.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
A lot of women? Like you?
I live a dangerous life. Dangerous men fit right in.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no
I'm
results
gonna
in
talk to
advance.
all
Just
the
checking
crew
work.
members
Have to
while
be
I nom
careful.
this food.
Getting
Nom
on
nom.
track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Well, the Solarians, like... So humans in this setting, like, they live a lot longer. Like, I think humans have a lifespan of, like, 150 at this point in the Mass Effect setting. But for the Solarians, Morden's people, I think they only live to, like, 40. So, perhaps it's not too surprising that a short-lived species doesn't think in the long term very well.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I was waiting for us to get the conversation where we could get him to do that, but here we are.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Morden's great. Oh! Did we just unlock a new thing? Oh no, it's when we, it was catching up on all the stuff we did. Alright, gonna talk to this guy, even though I don't really want to.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
That's all he's gonna say to us now, Jacob, from now on. I succeeded! The romance died! Yay! Oh, wait. I have to go to the I'm not talking to just 2 crew members, I'm talking to everybody. Morden seems like such a straight man that caught me out. I know, that's why it's so funny.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
In addition to, you know, murdering everyone you do naughty things with.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
He's like, you know, a knight or, you know, kind of person, but, you know, duty's all she has left now, so.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
How is the Thane doing?
I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Irika. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar and other colonies.
It's always damn Batarians.
They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. so they went after her.
You told Koliet that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
I like Thane. He's cool. But, you know, it's also sad because, you know, we have a... Honestly, the crew in ME2 is... We have a lot of people who are, you know... They have a lot of issues.
Hey, got a minute?
And then there's Kasumi, which,
It must
okay...
have been really hard for Samara to ask you to
I mean,
help kill her own
she
daughter.
lost
She
her
told me
significant
she
other,
really
but...
appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
Ah!
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Sure you will. Alright, so who else do we have on this story? Miranda, Garrus over there. I don't think we have anything new with Garrus, but we'll try anyway.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Nope, nothing for
Maybe
Miranda.
another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, some of these are follow-ups to their loyalty missions. Some of these we did already, but not all of them.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know. Relax. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way...
Yeah, we had this conversation before.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we had that conversation before, and it's basically... It lets you repeat it unless you want to... Until you decide you want to do, you know, things. Ah! Sorry, I have to overreact like that. It's what I do. Alright, Tally, Jack, Grunt, and Zaid. Tally's who we're really after during this whole sweep that we're doing.
This mission takes me back. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now.
Seems to have worked out for him.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I finished my nom-noms. Nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom. Hello, Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex,
Just checking in.
Grunt.
How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canram. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
I guess he's becoming your typical Krogan. He's just, you know, he finds the joy in random violence, or just violence in general. Which, you know. But he says that he hates Turians. No, no. You can hate your opponents, I suppose, but, you know, that's not, like, not an entire species. That's going...
Hey.
That's too much.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring?
You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time, and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business.
Fair enough.
Some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does.
No,
Later, Shepard.
not really. Jack just needs a friend, and we're trying to be friend. But then we're also trying to be more than friend with someone, and let's go start making that happen. Assuming the mod works. If it doesn't work, then what the fuck?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Oh?
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Uh-huh.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant.
That
We're
was
a very
fairly
social
unpleasant.
people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck
But,
in
you
these
know,
suits.
admittedly, it
And
didn't.
part
There
of
wasn't a
that
fight
means
or
getting
any killing,
involved
of
in
course,
each other's
but
business.
that reminds me. I will never not be amused by the fact that Taiwan's parliament, every once in a while, has actual fistfights in it, like the good old days of the Roman Senate. You know, when it's like the politicians literally start punching each other. They need to do that in the U.S. Honestly, I want to see. I want to see some people, you know, getting to punch-ups. Maybe it would help them with all the passive-aggressive bullshit or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe I just want to see it because I think it would be fun to watch. That's probably the real reason. Let's be honest about that.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about
I hate
what you
debating.
deserve.
I can't
But
help
my
myself.
father would
Yeah.
be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Oh, she's turning around. Yeah, if I run into somebody who says something that's like I find to be outrageous or totally wrong, then, you know, I do like sometimes want to like counter it and stuff. And sometimes it drags me into, you know, internet discussions and stuff that, like, against my better instincts, which is to say, just stay away from that crap. Because it's, you know, it's not worth it. Like, people are, what am I gonna change if I get into an argument with someone over the internet? Especially these days, where it's just like, you know, nameless conversations in, you know, comment sections of YouTube or something. And somebody says, like, I think Hitler was right. And so it makes me tempted to say, no, he was not. And, you know, genocide is bad. You know, things of that nature. You know, things that should be self-evident. But, it's like shoveling shit against the tide, essentially. I never said that. I know you didn't say it. Clean the fossils in charge. Yeah, definitely. Like any healthy democracy, all the more reason to protect from the damn Chinese. What? We need to have fist fights to protect the U.S. from foreign influence. I mean that is definitely an issue. I wish U.S. Congress meetings were as entertaining as UK politicians roasting each other. Yeah, I've seen some British stuff. It can be pretty fun, but on occasion. Anyway, let's just.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How do we make this start?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
I guess we'll have
Talk to you
to
later.
go back to her at some point.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Well,
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Alright, we'll have to do a few more missions, I think, before we can get more tally conversations going. Protect Taiwan and its fun, punchy democracy. Oh, you were saying... Oh, you were saying protect it. I thought you were talking about... I think it's because, like... I misread what you originally said, Steven. I thought you said, like, that the U.S. Congress needs punch-ups so that it would be better to protect against... And, of course, that doesn't make... against Chinese influence. It's like, wait, that doesn't really make sense. But now I'm reading it again, and it makes sense. It's like, yeah, we need to defend Taiwan because its democracy its government has punch-ups between its politicians every once in a while. In addition to, you know, it being a free country and that's being threatened by, you know, one of the more odious dictatorships on the planet, so free people should be allowed to choose their own fate and not be forced to go against, you know, foreign conquest is not cool. Disable false signal, disable affected. I feel like we should start Overlord and do this other crap afterwards. I'm gonna take us to this area. I'm gonna start doing this system. I'm gonna do the Firewalker thing.
Probe away.
We'll do scanning, Firewalker, and then Overlord. Because Overlord is gonna be the big, the main event of the day, you could say. Though I might have to do more than just Overlord.
Launching probe.
We'll have to see. I don't know how much we'll be able to, how long it'll all take, so. They also throw sausages and shit at each other? Really? I didn't even know why that happens in Taiwan. I just know that it happens, and, you know, I find it funny because, you know, considering how, you know, boring and, you know, backstabby and, you know,
Launching probe.
just like gross US politics tends to be, the idea of politicians in another country just beating the shit out of each other sounds a lot more fun. It also is a lot more honest. And as someone who values honesty, that's important to me.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Detect signals from sensor pods, may contain valuable data. Surface temperatures are extremely low, keeping Hammerhead exposure to the cold an absolute minimum. We'll take Morden and not Jacob. We'll take Grunt. That entertainment value is worth protecting. Yeah. I mean, as far as Taiwan goes, I see it, you know, in...
Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Oh. So if we do the nodes... To be fair, most of our politicians are too old for punch-ups, all the more reason the age term limit should be a thing. Oh, I agree. I absolutely agree. The US desperately needs fucking term limits for Congress.
Extraction complete.
Because they're not supposed to be... The original idea behind, you know, people who would be in the House and the Senate in the US is that they would be people from their local communities, you know, or their local states, you know, people who had been businessmen or lawyers or whatever the fuck they had been, you know, after many years of having lived their life as, you know, community people, they then would take a few years to, you know, represent their community on the national level. That's what the congressional representatives were originally supposed to be. They were never supposed to be people who, hi, I'm 25, I'm gonna go run for Congress, and I'm gonna stay there for the next 60 fucking years. That is not how it was supposed to be. And that's how we end, and now we've ended up with all these fuckheads who are around forever, who are so tied up in their, you know, special interest bullshit, And usually they're making a lot of money out of it too, because, you know, they do favors for people and, you know, insider trading and all that horse shit.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
But nothing's ever gonna change, it feels like.
Extraction complete.
Maybe people familiar. And yeah, the other thing about it is that if you have somebody who, you know, came into office in the 80s and has been in office for 40 plus years, they don't really know about the current problems because their whole life, you know, for the last 40, 45 years has been as a politician in DC. They don't really know what's going on. Not really. They can hear about it. They can have some vague references to what might be going on, but it's another world to them. And another world is a world that you can ignore.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Up there it is.
Extraction complete.
We done.
Hooray! I don't think revolution is the answer. Like full on, like, especially because revolutions tend to take on a life of their own. They tend to get really ugly most of the time. It's one of the big reasons why I'm digging into the French, but as the project, assuming I could. But there definitely needs to be some updates.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Are you willing to talk to me?
Sure.
Yay!
Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea,
yay, Mass Effect indeed. Hello, Fluke.
Expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Olerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the
seems like the only real option
zone.
when Lecterism accomplishes almost nothing.
Mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment.
That's true.
Unless you forget.
Which is
then
why
you get a damn fever.
You can
something needs to happen before it gets to that point.
Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks.
What have you done so far?
For coming by and talking.
It's been minor missions and some crew talking. Looks like we got this going. Yay! Also, I'm surprised we have voice acting lines because it's for FemShep. Currently, Floop, we are making our way towards Project Overlord. We're just we had just done a Firewalker thing in this system, so we've been in that system. We went to this one, going to this one, and then we're going to that one, which is where Project Overlord is. So
Probe launched.
Alright. There's only... Oh, System Typhon. Beware. And the planet 80. Or IT, or... Is Overlord the fucked up one with the AI? Yes, it is.
Probe away.
I have it on the thumbnail on YouTube, so... It's because it was meant to be the main centerpiece of today. So, yeah, in case anybody wonders, the thumbnail images that I choose for YouTube, usually, I know you're not on YouTube, but I'm just mentioning it, is that the thumbnails I choose usually are directly connected with whatever we do, or whatever the stream is about. So like for the, well, except for the first one, which is usually the box logo or the wallpaper of the game. But like for example, for the FGO ones, it started with Aresh because Summer 9, then moved to Tenno because she was on the beach in that cutscene, and then we were gonna be on the beach. The third one I had been using all Mass Effect streams to have Rex on the thumbnail. Well, I put Rex on the thumbnail for the stream where we went to Vermeer, because I wasn't going to put Sovereign on that one, because I knew he was going to be in the next one. I'm going to spend our time organizing. I don't think so about that one. I think it's fix what exists rather than go on the revolutionary train. I don't want to go there. The planet 80, Earth-like world, variety of habitable land, deserts, jungles, tundra, faint ring. It has rings around it, which is kind of interesting. Another reason you're on Twitch, yeah. So you don't see those messages. However, is dwarfed by the fact that 80's long move, Letai, is an unstable orbit predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. The moon is gonna crash into the fucking planet. Knowing that any ventures living on borrowed time, colonial population and investment have been much lower than on other planets that ordinarily would be really inhabitable. Because this is basically, I mean, you know, it's got decent, you know, it's got slightly less gravity than Earth. Its surface temperature is 20 Celsius. It's fucking great for me. Day length, 25 hours. Distance from the sun, it's a little further away than Earth. It's 1.4 AU instead of 1. AU is distance from Earth to the sun. It's astronomical units or something. But the measurement 1 AU is the distance between the Earth and the sun. Just call the Skaven to blow up the moon again. Anyway, I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna get rid of this bowl real quick and get a drink and whatnot, and then we're gonna start Project Overlord. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Wahahaha. I have returned! Sorry about that. I am back with a drink and cookie. Nom nom. Of course I brought cookie. And some poster well-being. Okay, we are going to land and begin Project Overlord. This is a DLC, by the way. This is a DLC mission. We're going to be here for a couple hours, probably. Like 3 or 4? We'll see. We're going to bring Tali, and we're going to bring Garrus. We're going to bring the Old Guard. I refer to them as the Old Guard, because you know, all these other people weren't in Mass Effect 1, but these two are, so, or were. Welcome to Eti. Or however you say it. I feel like I need to fix that. Oh, whatever. Sudden dramatic music! And then we land on the Firewalker thing. So this is a Cerberus facility.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
More interesting, bring Miranda to get her thoughts on this mission. Actually, my understanding is that from this is that there actually isn't, because this is a DLC, the squad members don't actually have too much to say in this mission. At least nothing unique.
Over here, on the monitor.
And I did actually look it up to try to figure it out, but hello?
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
So we're in another Cerberus facility, and things have gone wrong, unsurprisingly. And...
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
So... But... Those were eyes watching us.
Memo to all Project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Were they experimenting with Geth here? Like... That's freaky. That's freaky. Eyes are watching me on monitors. Or on the walls! You blame Neuro for this? We're being watched. Cameras, too. What did they even... I mean, it's unintelligible, it says, but...
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstation until the all-clear is given.
Also, how are there, like, digital shit forming on the walls? How Tally, our Cerberus mates and our favorite synth should and definitely would have a lot to say about this experiment. Missed opportunity.
Today's lunch special is
I looked it up and I didn't see anything about... Oh.
It's me, Shepard. Never saw me coming.
Well, unless I got some wrong information, I didn't see that there were any like custom dialogue options from any of the party members. Otherwise, I would have brought them to this instead of. I mean, I know Tally, you know, with the Geth thing. That's why I brought her. But.
Nothing faster than the heat of a spark. The water.
And then my favorite vanguard of direct controlling that is now Harmless. Oh, it just seems Harmless got it. Hello! I use the Neuro Wave whenever I join new streams. Almost everyone recognizes it. I mean, I can see why. Ooh, more money. I'm doing well, Major Gotti. We just started Overlord, so. I will have to say that fight music is definitely very intense. It's whenever I think of the Overlord DLC, what we're doing right now, I think of two things. I think of that and how it ended. How it ends. Because, well, we'll see.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Okay, we were down here. For a second, I thought we hadn't been down here, but I had a brain moment. Dead people and music. Damn. His neck is bent so. His freaking head's touching the other. Is that even possible in real life? I mean, obviously he's dead, so, you know, maybe more possible for a dead guy, but god damn. The Gether here are all clearly harmless. Is just some grand elaborate joke. I mean, they are green.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Alarming and dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Umu. Of course, there's Umu spam.
Watch your right.
Oh.
Fire in the
I mean, not really spam, but the Lord of the Umu spreads his message on Twitch.
Kill my shield!
I was saying never. It was so cool. That is cool. Who was this? Who was this person you're talking about, Floop, that did all this songs by request? Is it someone I've heard of, or?
Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
I love this one. Scoped and dropped!
Why isn't it playing the crazy music? Why isn't it playing any music? Ah! Oh, there it is. Maybe it's because we were outdoors?
Firing a high-impact shot!
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
How did that? Oh, there we go. I was like, why didn't the flamethrower explode? Because I fired a full clip into that damn thing. It's a prime.
Got hostile drone.
That was close. Damn, that thing is tough. Even on this difficulty, it's tough. Green is definitely just reference the clown who said society is here for a good time. Yeah, our Gather are greenified now. They're just like the walls are have like green circuits and shit. It's a small VTuber named Chio-chan? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm also a small VTuber, so. I'm small! Though, of course, Floop would say that I'm small in many ways, because apparently I'm small, according to canon. Just seeing if there's any goodies. Yay. No comment I will make will ever get read if I watch big people. Yeah, that's true. That is one thing in streams that have, hundreds or thousands of people in it, is that you can't really have many conversations in those because it just gets lost. Hey, Yurie, have you ever thought of doing a Payday stream? What, like Payday 2 or something? I haven't played the Payday game seriously in forever. I mean, they were really fun back in the day, but...
They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Those things.
Behind us!
that thing already dead? I think it might already be dead. I don't know. I mean, is Payday even still like... I know it still exists, of course. I know they tried to make a third game, but I heard that the third game was kind of a fail, so...
Leave the shield for me.
Enemy combat drone.
Let me move!
Blade combat drone.
There we go. Oh, was that the last one?
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Damn! Oh, that almost killed me. Always hated to get enough.
Gotta be kidding.
Run! That's a jump. Okay then.
Over here!
What the hell's going on around here?
And how did you get here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. My thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Gavin from RDR. Maybe this is Gavin from Red Dead 2, though.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that
is a crash
Vulcan is a hot
machines.
place.
We use them
Actually,
for
Prometheus could be hot too, because fire, you know. Ah.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy.
So
If you hadn't
Atlas,
destroyed the dish in
Vulcan,
time,
Prometheus, and
the outcome would have
Hermes.
been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine
Sounds like
consciousness.
Reaper tech.
Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed.
I thought Vulcan was Teddy
If a
Bear
proper
Fighter.
figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
So they're trying to control the frickin' Geth with the... to create a new robo overlord, I guess hence the name, to control the Geth, but now it's gone crazy and it's Cerberus, of course, they're in the Greek names.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station's the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
So are you trying to say, are they trying to assume direct control of the Geth? Pretty much. Alright, we're boarding the Hammerhead, or the Firewalker, this thing. We're boarding this thing. So we have to hit 2 other stations, and then we hit the last one.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
The Vulcan is a Latin name? I wouldn't know, honestly. My brain is... I mean, does... Yo, it sounds Latin, so... I don't know, there's so much mixing between the Latins and the Greeks that sometimes I have trouble with which one is which. Sometimes. I'm not a linguist, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm also not an expert on classical mythology either, so... Ooh, animals! What the fuck? It's like got horse legs, and then little arms, and then... Damn, what are these things? Hey, don't... What? No! No! It walked into my ship at... No! That's not my fault.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Now I'm sad. Now we're going to Vulcan Station, which... So bring Tally, and since... No, stop. You guys know I wouldn't... You guys are so mean to me. Huh? See, running over the clankers is okay, but not fuzzy animals. I mean, they probably weren't that fuzzy, but maybe a bit of. It's okay. Thank you, Floop. And there's a river of lava at Vulcan plant.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Plants. Oh, the place is a plant, and there's machinery within the plant. It's not the plants are machines. I was like, what the fuck? Plant machinery? You mean the plants are machines now? But no, it's this place is a plant, and there's machinery. My brain was being weird for a moment. It does that sometimes. I probably don't need to explain this, but brain was, let's just dock in. Oh. Ah!
Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Okay. Ah. I think he's mad. The fuck is this way? Ooh. What is that? I learned to have factories made of plants. Factories made of plants? What, like the wood elves? You know, what about the, like, the... I don't know, you don't usually see plant apocalypse factions or something, like plants being used to murder people. Though it reminds me, wasn't there something... I played Guild Wars 2 a long time ago. Didn't they have giant, like, plant monster thing in that game? Oh, I have to platform! No! It's sinking! Ah! Or maybe they weren't sinking, I don't know.
Thruster velocity is
And what you thought they were talking about? Yeah. Alright, this is our destination. This is it.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Game, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. Why is my mouse being so weird? Oh, no, 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 no. No, do not be weird in the middle of combat situations. No, 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 no. Is it DACA time?
Weapons ready.
It's DACA time. Oh no, Mojave? What? Mojave? How did the Mojave get involved?
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3
I think he
have
did.
exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Talking about the mouse stutter? Oh, okay. Yeah, my mouse just wasn't... What? You notice our squad members aren't saying anything, so... Wait, do we go down... Do we jump? No, we don't jump. We have to go all the way down and, I guess, get back into the hammerhead. And then, Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We're going back to the vehicle. Hooray! What the fuck am I doing? Oh no, we have to cross more lava. Lava platforming! Wait. Oh, we're going over there. I want to say this vehicle's better. It is better than the Mako. Oh, damn. We gotta go across another flaming river. Is there... Are we sure this is the right way to... Is that really where I'm supposed to be going? Can I make it? If it looks like I can. I know I got a mod that made the... Oh, okay. Here we go.
All targets eliminated.
Alrighty, let's go and fuck up the clankers. Or something.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Man, this place is fucked up.
Watch out, Shepard!
Sorry, Towley, I had to blow shit up. Clankerist. But wait, Floop, don't you say that I'm a robot? Wouldn't it technically be against my own kind? Oh, whoa, that killed them all. Droidist. The fuck is shooting? What's shooting at? Oh.
They threw my shields! Enemy down!
Wait, so I'm Clankerist, I'm Droidist, I'm Cyberist. What? Why are there so many terms for like anti-robot or whatever the hell you guys are accusing me of, despite the fact that apparently I am also a robot and a cowboy and an alien and what else? Honestly, I've lost track of all the things I'm supposedly connected to. Who dis?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Is that why everything's all busted up and broken? Because they just started taking, like, hammers to everything? Fairy, zombie, demon, orc, hamster, cat, dog. Wait, when did I become a demon? When did this happen?
They've seen us.
Because of corn, okay. Uncle Rufus from the Boondocks? Uh-oh. Tally's been shot. It's rar time. Rawr! Boom! Would Cornite be better? Yurie's committing hate. Why are you all accusing me of all these? Uncle Rufus is a character who is racist against blacks and deny all the fact that he is black himself. Oh, so you guys are saying that I'm since I called the robots clankers, you're saying that I'm anti-robot despite me being part robot, apparently. Is that what you're saying? I don't even know what the hell I am. I'm just me, damn it. I stopped caring about that sort of thing. Oh, it's Uncle Ruckus. Oh. I think that robot has a problem with the computer over there. Hi. Oh. What is this, the Black Knight of robots? Oh, he's running away rather than trying to kick us. Yay! That's number 2 thing.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Oh, Tally.
Shepard
Of course. See, if somebody around here hates the clankers for real, it's Tally. Because, you know, Geth and all that with the Corians. If anybody's anti-clanker around here, it's Tally. Alright, Vulcan Station's been taken care of. Let's move on. I'm probably part Corian. Are you adding Corian to the list of things I supposedly am now?
That was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there.
Yay, the animal got back up! The weird, like, 2 4-legged and 2-armed, whatever the fuck these things are, they got back up! I guess he just, like, ran into the vehicle and then decided to collapse and play dead because They wanted to make me feel bad for him running into my vehicle or her running into my... I don't know and I don't care. But yay, it got back up. I'm not an animal murderer. I mean, I wasn't anyway, but...
Conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
An aesthetically pleasing location nearby. Prometheus is a cool name.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
I don't know if I'll find all of those, to be honest. I don't even remember where they all are, so... I don't know if I even ever collected all 4 of those. Or all 6 of them. Because it's 6 collectibles on a giant-ass map. It's like, what the fuck? Why would I do that, you know? Look at all those...
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
There's another one. Does it matter? I don't know. I don't think it does, but, you know, since I saw it, I may as well grab it. Why is my eye itchy? My eye is itchy. Damn it! Why? Also water. Hooray, we like water. I have water right here. Nom nom? Wait, you don't nom nom water, you drink water. Time to install a bionic eye. I don't know, that seems like a pretty extreme measure. This is yeah, this is where we started. You don't like this part, so you rushed? Oh, okay.
Hostile activity detected.
You're a qualified doctor? I hope so. Prometheus stole fire from the gods, gave it to humanity, as everyone who knows anything about him is aware of. Mm-hmm. You fight him in Hades. See, I've still never played Hades. I mean, I dabbled in it a little bit. Doctorate in history. I don't have a doctorate. Now this leads to Prometheus Station. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Your medical status 20, trust me. Up scalpel? What? No! Why do you have a scalpel, Floop? Floop, I think you're the kind of doctor who in RimWorld would do a leg operation. You would add a peg leg to somebody, but during the operation you would accidentally chop the person's head off. I think you would be that kind of doctor. Wait, you want to eat my eye? No!
Full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the
I would suggest a game for its great pair, but it is a roguelike through and through, yeah. You install peg legs on every prisoner, but then you remove them so that they can't escape anymore? God damn. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Damn.
Threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Alright, there was a resource. Yeah, there it is. Did I finish the RimWorld campaign? Technically, no. Technically, RimWorld is a game you can play forever.
No more targets.
You keep the prisoners as blood bags, huh? Because you have vampires. Yar. No, wait. Yar is pirate. Why the hell am I saying Yar? With vampires. What the hell is wrong with me?
You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
This really...
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Experimenting with the geth is so... Why is Cerberus so stupid? Hello, Ricky. Welcome back. How are you today?
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
He'd rather be next to all the volcanoes, or lava rivers, or whatever the hell was going on there. Ooh, money. You never left? Oh, well, you're saying good evening, so that sounds like a greeting to me as somebody who just came in, so... Whoop. You can understand my confusion.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Yeah, but that Lanigan guy was probably right. I mean, assuming he's probably dead on the floor somewhere in here. Saying a vampire thing? Vampire thing. You're right, I did say a vampire thing, didn't I? What vampire thing did I say? I forgot already. Hello, robots. Beep, beep. I am a robot. I am a camera. No, right. Bloop has vampires in his RimWorld colony. And so we were talking about vampires then, and then I said Yar. But that's a pirate thing, not vampires. was me, it was good evening. I know you said good evening. Where is the goodies? No, where are the goodies? Vampire pirates? That's, I mean, those do exist in Warhammer. Yeah, the Vampire Coast faction in Warhammer. Did I get lost? Did I get lost? Wait. When did I become a vampire? How's it feel to be inside a Geth ship? I feel like we're gonna get killed.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
Millions of years ago is when I became a vampire? What? Oh. Oh, there's all the dead researchers. Wait, can I go in there? No, we can't go in there. Stop it! You're making me embarrassed. Oh.
Workplace stress. Music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Hooray for music? Wait, I remember this part.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Right, this is like a puzzle and shit. Yeah, create a pathway so we can get to the thing. Money, money. And this is how we override. But then on our way back out of here, there's gonna be a lot of robots to kill. I remember how this worked now. And now we're about to get giant scary face, right? Yep, that.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile Geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency.
This feels disgusting. What do you mean?
Disclosure to outside parties is
Hello there? Hello? How are you, Gilbert? I know you've been here, but I'm saying hello anyway. I mean, because you said hello. You say hello, I say hello. That's how these things work, I think. Is that how things work? Hooray, dead people! Sure. I think that robot just blew itself up. But I'm on the ship. I don't want to be quarantined. Oh, damn. This is just your average Geth meet and greet. See if there was any extra goodies over there. There weren't. I gotta check. I'm a loot goblin. Actually, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend recently, just like little bits here and there, and my loot goblin tendencies have been a bit extreme, honestly. It's like I open every box, every container, every last thing, and pick up literally everything, even like rotten fucking food, just to sell it to vendors, because I'm such a loot goblin that I have to sell everything. Because I need all the money, and every little bit counts. And I have constant carry weight problems. Wants to loot from every game? Pretty much. I wouldn't say it's greed, it's just the way games have, you know, games have conditioned me to be a complete kleptomaniac when it comes to loot. You know, everything that you know there is, every last material you might need for crafting, every like secret weapon or hidden thing that might be there, you gotta get it all. I think we won. Yay! We made it! Alright, the lockdown is lifted, so we can go to the final station.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Room.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Yeah, it's over there, but we're not gonna... Since there's only 2 more of those things left, I want to see if we can find them real quick. Is this a place we've already been, or... Yeah, we've been here already. Alright, through the waterfall then. Or maybe right over there real quick. Oh no, we've been here already too. See this? I think this is why I don't bother with this particular thing. I don't think it's even important anyway. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
The last one? But it's not in there because... Okay, fuck this. I'm looking it up. I don't want to be 1 left. Because, you know... Oh... I'm finding the... I'm trying to find all the stupid packets. Because we're 5 out of 6, and I don't like to leave things totally, you know. Yeah, this is where we started. Anyone want a Subaru because fandom wants to sell it to you with ads? Wait, what? A car ad? On fan... What? As a car, right? You'll take 4,000 Subarus? Damn, Fluke, what are you gonna do with 4,000 cars? Are you, like, setting up a, an army or something? Sell them? Why would you buy the... Are you doing, like, a buy low, sell high kind of thing? Is that what you're up to? Oh, he didn't say you had to pay for them. Right, he said anybody who wants a Subaru. He didn't say anybody want to buy one or purchase or anything of that. And that is true. Sorry if the game's freezing. It freezes like that whenever I tab out or go into the Steam overlay. No, this one we found. There it is! Yay! We did the thing! Why did we do the thing? Why was it important? No idea, just to complete it, I guess. I know it was an achievement in the original game. It was an achievement at some point, but... Shane with the red Subaru, yeah, you guys are terrible at your job. Be down in 10 minutes, get ready, better start stretching. Wait, what? Is this the commercial, Gilbert? I don't know anything anymore. Let's just do Overlord. That's something I do know about. I may not know anything about cars or car commercials or any of this bullshit, but I know about Project Overlord and I guess let's bring Miranda. It's a funny skit. $1 an hour? Wait, what's $1 an hour? Also, that $1 an hour, it sounds, well, it's better than what I get for the videos. I know that. Ooh, Carnage.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
What? Okay, I thought the door was locked, but... Wonder how much costs per hour to use my laptop. Stop it! What? Wait, where's poor and teetering on homelessness like everyone else in America? I'm not like, I mean, I have some savings, but... You know... That's just because I don't spend anything.
Log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
You told me that your brother volunteered earlier. That sounds a little different. That's a cool use of the door hole. I know, that was kind of like... That was a little... It was unnerving, but yeah. Oh, it's an elevator.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
No!
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Wait, what the hell? What's wrong? Oh.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Yay! Oh. Oh, that don't look good.
Watch out! That's not my throat!
I'm glad that these weapons don't do any, structural damage. Otherwise, you'd think they really would.
Arriving at level 6.
Stop fucking... Stop fucking with me!
Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Ow!
I got it.
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in.
We are not aliens, you asshat. We're not aliens. We're just a little weird, I guess. I don't know. Everybody seems to think I'm a weirdo, always have, so. I don't think these guys are active, actually.
Might be useful.
Oh, that's
Warning.
useful.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Open the door. Open the door. There we go. He hates people on the... Huh? What the fuck?
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
I hope not. Ah! We're being hackified. Or something. Huh? I think we've been hacked. Or is it because we're kind of like part cyborg or something? Oh. Oh, we're in Roboland, and it's just us now. Oh, shit. Okay, they explode into bits. Are these real? Are we in the Matrix? Ooh, dead bodies. Digital dead bodies. Or cybernetic dead bodies, or...
906.0.
912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
He's speaking Geth Robo language.
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
I am not a computer.
Geth's neural network.
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
I definitely don't like loud noises, but he's definitely got a worse case than I do. Honestly, I'm just fucking disturbed.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Quiet!
David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down!
Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normally SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
They're trying to hack our ship.
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power! It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Kitsune, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. What the? What the fuck did they do to this guy?
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander!
What the fuck?
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
not like I
forcing the
planned
eyes
it.
to stay
It's
open
an
and the
accident.
giant tubes in his...
Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to
And he's
avoid
got
that.
fucking...
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares a million mothers
Tell me
mourning
he's
the
at least
loss of a
wearing
million
underwear.
sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 900.
I'm glad nobody treated me like this. That's for fucking sure.
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical.
Oh, you're figuring this out
It's
now?
unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Fuck you.
Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, Contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The
Hello,
elusive man
Princess.
can
Hello,
fire me
Yurie.
if he doesn't like it.
Hello, Zakarath. Welcome.
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I don't... I'm gonna check something real quick. You can't kill him. You are not allowed to kill him in Mass Effect 2. The most that we could do is what we did, which is to hit him with the pistol. Which is the Paragon option, by the way, not the Renegade option. Shame can't kill it. Let me restate that. You cannot have Dr. Archer die in Mass Effect 2. You cannot allow him to die in Mass Effect 2. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's a Mass Effect 3. I'm not spoiling, I'm saying that, you know, there's another game and, you know, decisions we make later, you know, things might be possible later, is what I'm saying. That's pretty much it's a very minor thing. But I don't know. This is definitely one of the most fucked up things that we see in the games, honestly. And it hits me in particular because I am on the spectrum, so, you know, my case is not like that. I mean, for one, I'm not very good at math. But what, like, you basically, like, I've talked about this before, that a lot of the times it feels like people just treat me as an information trove a lot of the time. That, oh yeah, just talk to that, you know, don't bother like trying to find anything out for themselves. Just ask Yurie, right? Just, you know, Yurie has all the answers. They're basically a computer, right? You know? And I know that, you know, it's not meant to be mean. The people who do it, they don't mean it to be mean, but sometimes it does feel kind of like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that if the people who did treat me that way, or made me feel like I was just an information trove, had a severe lack of ethics, maybe I'd have ended up in, maybe not quite like that, but, you know, I have heard of, like, some of the shit, like, you know, like employers specifically hunting for, like, people on the spectrum to do, like, endlessly repetitive shit, or, you know, things of that nature, specifically to exploit that aspect of their neurological, I'm not sure what the right wording is, but anyway, we got him out of there and got him away from his brother, so someone who, yeah, so I am, Steven is, and looks like Gilbert has a brother as well, so this shit hits close to home, unfortunately. But we saved his ass, so, you know. Aaron is too.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is.
You picked up another gotcha? You know I have FGO and Azur Lane? What? You're playing another gotcha game.
Anything I should know?
You
Beware.
have messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Nothing.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, but I have heard of like the kind of like the potential for abuse is very high. And anyway, let's Blue Sun's ambush site detected. To lure the bases on the planet Sanctum. Alright. Diana. Arya told me Nef's... Oh, this is the mom of the woman that was killed by Morinth. At least you killed. Arya told me where to send this. I'm Nef's mother. We talked when you came to investigate. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Nef deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. You're debating picking up Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I'm not gonna play another gacha game. It's not my kind of thing, and I'm like the potential for severe problem. I am not a rich person. Those kind of games are like, you know, if you have a mountain of disposable income, then whatever. But I do not, so. Project Firewalker, very capable team is analyzing the data. We hope it opens the tech used in the beacons. No evidence of Prothean activity. Okay, whatever. From the Elusive Man. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough. Have been sorely lacking. We'll likely never find another individual. Though your decision is understandable, it has set back our efforts to understand the Geth several years. Fuck you. Fuck you, Elusive Man. Fuck your progress, fuck your research, and fuck you. Let's go talk to Tali. Maybe she'll be more goofy and embarrassed for a moment.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You are not!
Don't be too hard on yourself. The galaxy won't end if you find a little happiness.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
How exactly does the sickness work?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tali, I want you. I want someone I can trust. We'll just have to figure it out.
Hand-holding! No!
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What do you need?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing.
Honestly,
I'll
this
spare you the
does feel
details,
kind of weird,
but
though.
trust me, I've got plenty of motivation.
It's
to figure
like,
something
you know... It's like, hey, you know, we get along, and it's like we're immediately going to, hey, you know, we're nice to each other, but let's fuck. Let's find out how to fuck right away. You know, it's like, okay, I mean, I guess it's because it's somebody we already know well, but...
Is there no other way?
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone, but I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Hello, Talak-kun is back. Hello! It is weird.
So when should I book the room?
I'll let you know. I promise. Until then, I should, you know, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Yeah, those. That does seem like a bit of a jump, and it's one of the reasons why I've always been iffy on BioWare
We'll make it through this.
romances.
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the...
Did I miss? It feels like I missed dialogue almost, like I missed an entire conversation there or something. Is it because of the mod? Because I've never seen the... I know, it seems a little fast. It's like we, like, jumped from, like, oh, hey, we're interested to, hey, let's fuck, you know? It feels like there's a conversation that went missing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Anyway. It is what it is. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be on this freaking system anymore.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Seems a little fast, y'all going on a suicide. That is true, but you know. I don't know, maybe just because I'm me and, you know. Perhaps die from their... That's true. Alright, so we've taken care of Project Overlord. Hades' Nexus, the Firewalker ruin is there. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom! Hecate system. This Percival and Dobrynia appeared in your dream. It's like I'm gonna talk about Vavanshi and talking about saving proper human history and just like want to go shopping. My internet is so bad. Why God? Why? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zagareth. Geth have been encountered in this system? Beware.
Launching probe.
Like, that conversation seemed like something you would have like right before things would happen, you know? Like, it really does feel like some conversations just disappeared or something. Maybe it's the effect of the mod, because remember, you're not normally able to do that storyline with Tali if you're playing as FemShep. That is not part of the base game, yet somehow those lines are voiced. How did they do that? Did they pick up the voice actresses and get them to like re-record their roles for a fucking mod or something? I doubt that.
Probe launched. Scanners have found something.
Evidence of a shipwreck, a Quarian shipwreck. Life signs detected. All right, let's see if we can do a rescue, and we'll bring her along too, because these are her people. So, and we will bring the Garrus man with us. Mwahaha.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting
Did she say anything gender specific? No, she did not. She did not say anything gender specific. I suspect that lines have been cut. Damn. I am alive at work, and I've discovered Crazy Yurie summoned 13 narwhals to conduct guerrilla What? Against you? Days of Grays, what the hell are you talking about? Managed to escape the Geth's notice. Scouting mission. Okay, so it seems like their ship was too damaged, and they were forced to crash on this planet. And it's very hostile here. And now their crew members are disappearing. Needs to stop by. You summon 13 narwhals, you summon them, deploy them in response for the Great Cookie Theft? What the fuck are even narwhals again? I forgot. I know I've heard that word before, but... what are they? I swear, I don't know what's going on around here anymore half the time. Chat is weird. Chat is even weirder than me sometimes. Ooh, dead people. Oh my.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Okay, we'll survive, but oh. This is
Heads up. I love this rifle.
Bet you do, Garrus.
This should soften them up.
Beluga-like animals with long horns. Awesome. So what, they got swarmed by a bunch of Baron? Is that what's going on here?
Want some more? This should soften them up. One down.
Fucking hell.
Enemies ahead. Scoped and dropped.
Is that for us, or...? Being weird is a requirement on the internet. Oh, okay, it landed. We taking this fucker out of here, or...? You can do it! Kick attack! Hello, how goes Zenitsu? Hello, Katana, welcome back!
Service. Expect to hear from the captain.
We just finished the, we just finished Overlord, the Overlord DLC. We're browsing around and finishing systems and we're clearing areas out. Bit by bit by bit.
Probe away.
Those towers causing commotion because they're so awesome. Damn, missed out on something good then. Wait, what did you miss out on, Days?
Launching probe.
You missed out on... Wait, what do you mean? Did you go AFK? We literally just did Overlord. Like, you can scroll up in the chat and you'll see us talking about it. It was that recent.
Probe launched.
At least you should be able to. And how utterly disturbed we were at the end of it. There must be some kind of asteroid in here. Yep, there it is. Have I probed Uranus? We have. We did that a couple streams ago.
Launching probe.
Oh, you left to go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully work isn't too troublesome, though. Alright, Prothean ruins are over this way. Curse work being do things. Yeah, work sucks. We should burn it down. Rawr! Can we probe some? No! No, you cannot, Floop. No, absolutely not.
Launching probe.
What the hell are you all on about?
Launching probe.
Don't mean he's talking about probes and me and that sounds weird because we're doing the probe stuff.
Probe launched.
No, no. You can't send a probe filled with cookies? Well, then don't call it a probe, call it a package. Because it would be a package, right?
Probe launched.
Probe makes me think of something very different. Oh, wrong planet. We're going to Copus, or Copus, or... It's a moon. And it's hot. It's real hot.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Artifact, powerful energy barrier. Mechanical signature. Okay, so there's gonna be... We're landing... We're gonna take Miranda and Grunt. How else am I supposed to get a funny reaction at for you? There's all sorts of ways. Come on.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Well, then use unconventional weapons. Let's nuke it. Do I have Legion? Not yet. Oh, there.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
And this toxic gas is so strong you die of suffocation before you could smell how horrible it is. Who knew that Uranus could be so gassy? We'll get there, it's just not yet. It's kind of an unfortunate way the game works. I mean, I know I think there's a mod, or somebody was saying something about it, but I expect that we're gonna get Legion tomorrow, by the way. Maybe today. Later today, maybe. We'll see. It depends on how much stuff we'll have left to do and how long it takes us to do it, you know?
Barrier strength reduced.
I thought that was...
Barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Alright, we're going on foot. What if you are Legion? Are you Legion? Miranda has a mask. Grunt has a helmet. Wait, oh, right there. It'd be interesting, Grays, if you were Legion. Because then you would be joining my party, and then, you know, you would just, like, help shoot things. This site is spectacular. Time has proven to be the real enemy, even with the Blue Sun thugs hired to protect it. That's why you suggest the save editor? Yeah, but my other counter to that, it's why I'm not doing certain content yet. So like we've saved some well, mainly Lair the Shadow Broker, but we don't get... It's kind of an unfortunate thing that you don't get very much screen time with your last party member. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Let's find out how they're doing, or why they're, or no, how they are doing. This shall ask Doctor look for help they can provide. Element 0, Ezo. Ooh, it's a bug. Bugs! You would be the best romance option.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Damn. But what if that person was indoctrinated, was made to believe that, and then killed them? Reaper indoctrination is terrifying. Can make you do anything, and you wouldn't even really know that it's happening.
I'll take it.
Ooh, shiny.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself. The machines are coming, the Reapers. But nobody else knows. Nobody except Commander Shepard. You heard me on Eden Prime, Commander. And you told the Council the truth. And then you died. And they covered up your story. I will join you in death, Shepard. I only hope I've done enough. That my story survives.
Okay, I guess this must be who that guy was. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. Obsessed with these Protheans who would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. Nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Dr. Robert O'Loy. Okay, so the two Cerberus scientists found this weird Reaper artifact thing, and they got indoctrinated and promptly killed each other. This weird, bizarre orb thing. We need to leave. We need to leave and nuke this site from orbit. And then nuke it again. It's the only way to be sure. What the fuck? How heavy is that ball? Oh, we recovered. Wait, we took it with us? Mass Effect 2, electric boot. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? Do we have a new message about
Commander,
this?
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Guess so. Please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the... Oh, this is from the Quarians. That ship has a storied history of both the migrant fleet and Cerberus. Please know the wreckage can be salvaged. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forsen, you have returned to the flotilla one of the newest, most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It'll keep the scientists busy. Why do I keep stumbling on words? I'm reading, for fuck's sake. It'll keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that if... There is no if, you... Why am I struggling with reading out loud? Why? The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. Maybe I should read slower. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work. This does not seem like a good idea. I thought there was Reaper shit involved. And we just gave it to somebody? Words are hard. They are hard. I'm gonna go talk to Tali again. And hopefully she'll have more to say to us that isn't sex related or whatever the fuck that last bit was. Hi.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course.
Yay!
I can't tell you how much what you said means to me.
What's
but
that?
I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I want to be with you. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
I think that was, you want Tally 6? We got a mod for it because people, it was brought up during when we were playing Mass Effect 1, whether or not we would Tally as best girl. It does still feel like lines were cut, and I think that dialogue was like meant to be like, I think we don't have any more dialogue with her, because that sounds like just wait until, because the naughty stuff unsurprisingly happens right before the final mission. So lewd, of course it was lewd. Oh my god, why is no everything is everything's so lewd around here.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Check. 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 Not yet. Check. Check. It looks like the only systems we have not hit this is the last thing that we'll do though. Windows noise. this system, and this system look like the last 3 that we have to go to. Do time with Yurie? No! MSV Broken Arrow. Still.
Probe launched.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I should now inject a sandwich into your... What? Days, how do you inject a sandwich? Make me, bitch.
Probe.
Okay, we gotta stop this. This ship is a very big needle, Yurie McFlurry. Wait, I'm a what? Rapidly decaying derelict ship over the planet Jonas. Volatile munitions are on board. If the ship will crash onto the planet, and the crash site will be the largest human colony. So basically, we need to stop this ship from crashing onto a city on the planet below, because this thing's full of explosives, and that is gonna be a big frickin' boom. Boom! I'm starting to second guess myself. I really am starting to second guess myself. Oh, prisoner murder. Yellow alert. Told this is terrible to... Okay, so this ship flew near Geth territory. The Geth attacked them. This will be the last entry of all hands to evacuate. So they scuttled the ship and set it to blow up, but they couldn't tell where it was going to land, when it was going to crash land. And it's going to crash land into a fucking city, so we gotta stop it. Yurie's questioning all life choices after discovering you can in fact inject the sand. You're only claiming that you can do that. I'm not... But no, I said I was second guessing things right now because I realized just how little of Mass Effect 2 we actually have left to play. It is not only fully realistic that we'll finish the game this weekend, it's also that we might finish very early tomorrow, the way this is looking. Like, the way things are looking is that we have this mission, the 2 other missions after it, and then the IFF. And then the 1 mission after that, and then the suicide mission. And then they're the Shadow Broker and Arrival. That's all we have left.
An easy shot.
Like, fuck, if I wanted to go hard, we could finish it tonight. Honestly.
Embrace the sea.
We've done a lot of content in the game.
I can take you all.
Done.
Hooray, we saved the day! Yeah, there really isn't that much left, honestly. That's...
Launching probe.
Like, I don't know if it would be enough to fill a whole stream for tomorrow. Because what I was thinking is, for today's plan was to do all of the remaining content aside from Shadow Broker and Arrival, and the final run-up to the final mission, which meant we were going to do Overlord and all of the side stuff. But we're almost done with all of the side stuff now. And we did Overlord. Which means we only, like, we have, like, maybe not even an hour left of stuff to do before we hit the point that I expected we would start tomorrow with. Like, we...
Detected. Probe away. I have found something.
Geth! Geth had been detected! Ah! Ooh, hello, Geth. Robot. Beep, beep, I am a robot. Oh, damn, this is foggy. I can't see shit. What the fuck? Let's go, Geth.
They've seen us.
Oh!
Kill that one.
I like how we're following it because of the flashlight. Oh! Ah! And they would have killed my ass if this was still on the higher difficulty. Oh! Now, I did have TFW, my flashlight face leads me to getting shot and killed. Yeah, I mean, it's a really conspicuous target, especially in a atmosphere like this where you can't see shit, but you can definitely see the lights. It's really conspicuous in this environment. So, I had an idea that I've been cooking for a few streams now. I'm wondering what you guys might think of it. So, for those of you who have played Mass Effect 2 before, you know that the final mission is very is influenced by choice as to how it goes. Where, like, you can do it absolutely perfectly so that the suicide mission, nobody gets killed, and you can do it absolutely perfectly. On the other hand, you can also fuck up so badly that nobody survives. And I'm wondering if I should try to do the mission twice. If I should try to do it once where I fuck up, and twice when I do it perfectly. How would you guys feel about that idea?
Not difficult.
There. Made contact.
The other option, if we're not going to do it twice, would be that I do it right only once. We do it only once and I do it right, but then I point out all the places where things could have gone wrong. I could also do that. These are things that I've been pondering. So for the last little bit now, as we move through Mass Effect 2 and I think about how to approach things.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, recovered climate change tech. What? You prefer the latter? Yeah. I guess the difference would be like showing like just how fucked up things could get is, you know, I mean, I guess at the same time, if you really wanted to see that, you could always just look it up on YouTube if you wanted to. Ooh, research.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nothing. Alright. Damn. Loop, why did you say damn? What is being damned right now?
Launching probe.
Climate change, don't they mean climate control systems? Damn, up to you. Well, it is, I mean, yeah, it is up to me, but, you know, I also don't want to bore people, so that's why I'm asking. I don't want to bore people, because, you know, I'm boring enough Game? I'm boring enough already, so I don't want to bore people with, like, you know, what's also on screen. I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Oh. Fuck! I could have not said anything, but then, yeah. And then I accidentally do it horribly the first time. And then I do a you know, I could still do that and like hope that people forget what I just did. Maybe like have the last 10 minutes, have everybody on stream suddenly have short-term memory loss and forget the last 10 minutes and what I just said. I could do that. Yes, everyone, I will use magic now. Forget the last 10 minutes. Forget. Forget it all. Or something.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I won't forget, unfortunately. You will try me for war crimes if I do it? But that's not a war crime. What the fuck are you on about?
Probe away.
I was thinking that I was gonna put a poll to see who does what job. I could, yeah, but that would also really slow things down. And what the hell? Where's the last? Is there something else in this? Oh, what the hell? Hot Jupiter gas giant? Wait, we can scan the fucking...
Launching probe.
You were saying next stream would be short? It's Tatooine? It's a fucking close orbiting gas giant. This, I can't zoom in, but if I could zoom in, there's literally a planet right, a gas giant, like it's like in the fucking planet or in the sun. What the? No, this is stupid.
Launching probe.
It's a brown dwarf, you think? Isn't that? Well, that's a... Yeah, maybe. So what, it would have been a second sun, maybe?
Probe away.
Maybe the gases aren't flammable, so the planet doesn't... It's gonna get sucked up by the sun, relatively... Yeah. I don't know, it just looks really weird that the orbit is that close to the fucking sun. That does not seem right at all. Like, the sun would nom it. Nom 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 nom. And it probably wouldn't be a gas giant, it would usually just be like Mercury, you know, it would be just a fucking rock.
Probe away.
The planet Mercury. Because it's too close to the sun. It's like 400 Celsius on the surface, so it's literally just a freaking charred rock. Yurie, have you played Stellaris? Yes, I have.
We have used half our
Quite a bit in the past. I haven't played it in a long time though, because the things I like to, honestly, it's a optimization issue. The things that I like to do in Stellaris is to build a giant empire, and that just keeps building and building and building. I like large scale and all that. But as more planets and more population people get added in Stellaris, it lags the game so badly that it actually makes genocide and mass murder the optimal way to play Stellaris, because it doesn't lag your game. Or it's the counter to lagging your game, is to kill everybody. But I don't necessarily want to kill everybody. I know that sounds crazy for me to say, but the other thing about Stellaris is that it changes up the core mechanics of the game a bit. like how the planet, like they like these extensive interface changes and like how things exactly. They've changed it up a couple times, and if I was to get back into the Stellaris, it feels like I'd have to relearn the entire game from scratch, almost. And it's just like. Also, I'm like multiple DLCs behind, and it's Paradox. There's like 20 DLCs. It's like since I. Oh. So the strat is to be the Imperium of Man? No. No, when I say not the Imperium style genocide in Stellaris, more like the Zerg or the Tyranids. And you can play as something like the Tyranids if you wanted to literally be a hive, a bug hive mind that eats everyone. That is one thing Stellaris definitely has going for it, is all of the the amount of customization you can do to like create your civilization and have it be pretty much exactly whatever you would like it to be. How about EU5? I have tried to learn EU5, and I think I eventually figured some of it out, but
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, something to land on.
Probe away.
But my impression of EU5 is that it needs, as a game, it needs more time to cook. That I don't know. It's I've played Europa 5, but I've never gone past 1600. Cause it just kind of wears down after a bit. Alliance colony defended by a missile base. Distress signal compromised by Batarians who have fired missiles at the colony. Oh, so the Batarians took over the missile base, fired missiles at the colony, and we need to go and stop the missiles before they hit the colony and blow the place up. Fucking Batarians, man. Can you be a cat in Stellaris? Yeah, you can be a cat. You can be a race of interstellar cats who conquer places. Or like cat humanoids, I should say. You would be like a cat boy or a cat girl. I'm sure you'd be into that, though, so... $100 out of 10 game. Fucking Batarians, let's kill them all. Why are they always doing terrorism? Look at this smug fuck.
Warning. Definitely some fighting here.
Burn, motherfucker. Cool, thanks for answering your questions. No problem. Furry bait? Wait, what? Furry bait? No. No, it's... When I say, like, cat boy or cat girl, I don't mean, like, anime. Like, I mean like a creature that is feline-esque, but is, like... is covered in fur. Not like a person with cat ears. That's not what I meant. Burn, motherfucker, burn!
They threw my shield!
And you mean furries, right? No, I'm not talking I mean, I can't open it right now and show you what the cat people look like, but I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't call it furry bait or something of that nature.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh, fuck. Spaceport. Oh, this sucks. So, protect the ability of the colony to function, or the lives in it. I think save the people rather than the equipment.
Done.
Fucking Batarians. So they have to evacuate this colony because it's become unviable, but at least, you know, the people will survive. You know, maybe the Batarians need to suffer a catastrophe of their own in response to all the bullshit they try to pull. You know, maybe like an entire system should just like explode, and hundreds of thousands of Batarians should just fucking die as like payback for this kind of shit. Rawr. I don't know. I'm just mouthing off because I swear every time they, you know, they're always doing shit like this. It's like they're a race of terrorists almost. You know, like last game it was the fucking crash the fucking asteroid into the planet. And then this game, now we've got fire missiles into the colonies and, you know, that sort of thing. We need some payback. Rawr. Anyway, we stopped. That's much more subtle. What, firing missiles? A Nova bomb from the Andromeda. I've never played Andromeda. I was gonna say seen, but it's not a fucking movie, it's the game. I never played Andromeda.
Probe launched.
No, maybe we just like, you know, blow up an entire system, like make the star go supernova or something. I don't know.
Probe away.
You'll cause a gigantic boom. Maybe they'll, you know, understand, like, hey, you know, maybe you shouldn't blow up, do mass casualty events. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know. My point is Batarians are assholes and fuck them, is what I'm trying to say.
Launching probe.
And that if they got a taste of their own medicine, maybe, you know, it wouldn't be so, you know, it would be like, you know, fuck them, essentially.
Probe away.
Alright, this system is complete. Nova bomb triggers a supernova. I've never heard of this Nova bomb thing that you're referring to, but it does sound freaky. Disable false signal. This is Sigurd's Cradle, is what this cluster is called. That means Sigurd is here. Why are we talking about Destiny? What? Destiny? What, how did...
Launching probe.
What Destiny? Our destiny to destroy the world? Our destiny to cause mayhem and glorious carnage? Is that what we're talking about? Nova the Bomb is the name of the Void Warlock Super and Destiny. Oh. Okay. Sanctum. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Ice storms, dry but windy. Plan is yet to develop land-based animals. Mining, travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels can reach 5,000 parts per million. Travelers should carry a breathing mask at all times. What is it on Earth? Like 200? 250? You like Siegfried more? Travelers should carry a breathing mask. Travel advisory: piracy is at a 14-year global high. 250,000, capital Volpe. 4 degrees Celsius near the equator, minus 50 on average. This is a cold fucking planet. But just because of his wife, to be honest. So you should just say that you like, what's her name? Creamhill. Fabrication set to lure ships into orbit for a pirate ambush. Shutting down the false distress beacon will stop this from being an ambush site. All right, let's do it. Yes. All right, let's fuck them up. Let's, feels like we've taken everybody today, except Jacob, of course, but fuck him. She's beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, Creamhild. I assume that's what you meant, but... Charge! Zagarath, I can't click a link right now. You're gonna have to, like, you know... Oh, he's running away. Oh, bugger, we're screwed. Get the fuck away from there. Oh, here they come.
Incoming.
And has best swimsuit. The shark one next year. Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll forward just for that.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Isn't it fun how this whole area has all these convenient chest-high walls? It destabilizes the star's gravity and then makes it go, the star go boom. Or
a shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Feel the blood rage.
damn. That sounds pretty hardcore. Hello, self. Welcome. Damn, there's a lot of DACA being thrown my way. How are we doing today? We're doing well. Thank you for asking.
They should soften them up.
Currently doing some little side mission things. We don't have very many left though, so
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
the hell? What, they drilled into the mess hall? Is that what this is? We're talking about blowing up a sun controlled by the Batarians because they're pricks. Or basically causing mayhem for Batarians, because fuck the Batarians. Because we stopped yet another plot by Batarians to kill a lot of humans for really no good reason. We're doing pest control. You could argue... Wait, are we actually humans, or are we actually... In this chat, are we humans, or are we Reapers? And that everything we do is just pest control?
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys.
That is a question to ask.
Cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Oh yeah? I have a gun. Oh. Giant robot! 2 giant robots. Reapers for Neurosama? Wait, how is Neurosama involved?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, there's their leader. Boom! Burn. Ah yes, Reapers, the immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed this claim. Man, Counselor Spartus is never gonna escape that, is he? Agent... Prothean artifact... Dig sites... Okay. Wait, Neurosama is controlling the Reapers? Is that what you're saying, Floop? She's doing it because Vettel didn't let her into the cookie jar. The galaxy is gonna be destroyed because of a lack of cookies? Alright, that makes sense. I guess I should, like, help her out then with that. Because, you know, I require the cookie as well. That's how the galaxy dies. A lack of cookie. Nothing else. Alright, let's blow this shit up.
We've done it.
That fucking mosquito killed us all. Damn it. This is really it. This system is it. And then We've done everything except Shadow Broker and Arrival and the rest of the main story. Jesus Christ. We have maybe like... That's only like half a stream worth of content, maybe. No, the final mission and that... This would take... 3 hours? Maybe? Shadow Broker would be like 2 or 3. It's 5. And this would be like another 2. 7. Okay, that may be okay, but then once this is... That would mean like ending the stream after we finish this, and this is gonna take like 20 minutes at most. Fuck! I mean, it could. It's past 9 o'clock. It's just ending earlier than I normally would, but... And there's only one planet in this system. Don't forget y'all have FGO tomorrow as well. That's true.
Anomaly detected.
So what are you saying? I should do the IFF tonight?
Report. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your...
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Excuse me. Service scan detects mech production facility. Facility reports emergency lockdown. Personnel reports no living beings detected. A virus-infected mechs quarantined. Okay, so a mech production line. Oh yeah, the event is a go now? Yeah, but I'm not doing that tonight. Let me do the IFF last at this point. What do you mean? Like, you want me to do this Shadow Broker Arrival and then the IFF? Is that what you're saying, Gilbert? Because I'm not going to do Arrival. Arrival's going to be last. It's going to be after the final mission. Which I know is kind of weird to say, but it lets you play after the end. So what, you're suggesting that I do Shadow Broker tonight? But that's a bigger deal than Overlord. I put Overlord on the thumbnail. Fuck! I know we can do Arrival at any point, but I have, like, for narrative purposes, I have chosen when to do it.
What falls?
No, Flube, that depends on when you do. You get different dialogue depending on if you do it before or after the final mission. And... recall notice. Looking for a new supplier. The ship has disappeared. It was heading for a station. Getting reports of mechs coming off our production line and assaulting workers, or blowing up at random. The facility is being locked down. Oh, so the security chief... That must be the that must be how we proceed. Oh. Money, money, money. How do we proceed? There's lots of money. Is this the exit?
If anyone is still here.
Who gives a fuck? So somebody tried to sneak in or do the other thing next time? What's the other thing?
Go down to the sea.
Did I do that?
They've seen it.
There's a lot of robots in this place.
Can't reach the target.
What do you mean you can't reach them?
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
There's sure a lot of robots in this frickin' place. I mean, I know it's a robot. It's a robot manufacturing plant. Of course there's gonna be a lot of robots here. Duh. I'm a dummy. My lack of brain is showing. Nope, here we are. Shut it down. Oh. 4, 3. Wait. Boom, boom. We didn't have 5 seconds to escape the whole facility, did we? Come on. Oh, silly. Silly. How much money do we got? 200K. Is that enough to buy what's left? What even is left? That's one more thing we can do, is buy remaining upgrades. So there are upgrades on Omega, Ilium, Citadel, and Tuchanka. I know we left something on Tuchanka, but Let's go check Omega first. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left. We're gonna try and finish everything tonight? No, we're not. That's right. Okay. I just remembered something. Alright, we're gonna take the Cerberus nerds with us. No, not Garrus. I like you, but no, you're not a Cerberus nerd.
Jacob over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you?
He wants to talk to Jacob, not me.
Hello again, my friends. Have you reconsidered my offer?
I think we can work something out.
Then let's get to work. I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good to see you alive, Jacob.
Want some minor spoilers for the event, not the plot itself? How is it... How are they spoilers if they're not plot relevant? Okay, so there are 3 shops on Omega. We're gonna check all 3 of them. I'm pretty sure I don't know which... Okay, we've emptied this one. We might have emptied these ones, but I'm making sure that we have. Yeah, alright. Yeah, nothing more to do here. Alright. And it said that the packages are on Ilium and the Citadel, so we'll go to Ilium next. Running, running, running. We're doing running. Lots of running. It's very running. You're currently grinding for 200k tourism points. Okay. We were at what, 140 last time? Or that's what we hit earlier today? Or how much was needed, I should say. Yeah, you tell me how many tourism points there are. That's not a spoiler, that's a mechanic thing. Senpai, why? What? 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 Why are you so... No! What did I do? That's not too many points. Yeah, that's not so bad. Having too much fun farming every free quest with Space Arash. I need to figure out how to use Space Arash. If I need to like max her skills out to make her sorry, I know it's stuck in place for the moment. Got it. Something I cannot undo? What do you mean?
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting
Slavery is your culture! Yeah, fuck your culture then.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human
Space Arash is basically append 5 and go. Okay, maybe I need to look into that. Personally, it's late and I should go to bed around this time because the sleep is fucked. Really don't want to miss our last companion meet. You're here, Gilbert. Since you show up here on the regular, yeah, maybe we'll end the stream earlier than usual. We're not going to do IFF tonight. We're going to do what we're doing right now, and that's probably going to be it. So
you deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto, is one of Aria's flunkies. We're keeping his pump. Offer a safe passage as long as we're beneath Aria's. Oh. That's the thing we were...
I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Right, we've had that conversation before. Here's the drink kiosk, which, sure, let's have booze.
She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Booze!
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are.
Max Pen 5 versus level 1. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Okay, now we need to look at Ilium shops. So Sarah Signal. Alright. I want to make sure that we've cleaned out all these shops. I do have a slight problem. What if we run out of money? Well, then I guess I'll edit the save and get my money back from the bank theft that happened, but empty.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options.
You'll never believe it. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
So the first two skills, the first one gives 20% charge. Second is 50, third skill 70 reduces skill.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I
Stick around for at least 9.5 hours. Okie dokie. Yeah.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Okay, so Baharia Frontiers and then 2 more over there.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Alright, shield upgrade. That's one thing that we missed before.
Yeah, maybe a shirt. Or a
And
car.
an Alliance shuttle model.
Yeah.
Interesting that that was
you're
left
blue
behind.
shifting already. That's funny, right? A
All
sorry
right.
skin color and the Doppler effect? What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use
The Systems Alliance Parliament.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
If I do my sequence user MP3 turns in a row. I mean, I rolled for Space Arash, so I better frickin' figure out how to use her. It just hasn't... It's just that the figuring it out part hasn't been a high priority for me so far.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
What?
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
What the hell are they doing? That sounded kind of messed up.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense.
Alright, off to the Citadel. Can also reliably get affection 4, wave affection 7 on 3, although it needs mystic code effects. England beat France for 3rd place in the World Cup. Oh, neat. And the top game is between Argentina and Spain, right? I think somebody said that before. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not following this stuff, so. Sorry, Saronis. Alright, it's in front of one of the... Wish the game gave us things to shoot at and make money post-content. Yeah, you do run out of content in this game, and, you know, we don't have very much left. I mean, there might be, like, more, there might be something we haven't discovered yet, perhaps, but... Not much. Even if, like, there's another, like, minor quest that we haven't found because it hasn't appeared because of the amount of progress we've done in the main story or whatnot, or Shadow Broker or Arrival, there really isn't much left. There's just very little,
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, we got shop here, no shop there, and then the remaining shops are over here. Here, here, and here. Got it. Nothing.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shnashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm suspecting there's nothing more to buy over here, but, you know, I'm checking anyway just because, you know, thoroughness and all that.
If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Alright, and then we'll go this way. Zakara Cafe, nothing.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn city.
Salvage operations on the Salahil system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area. A council inquiry has concluded that a combat BI that went rogue on Luna was not
yeah, we remember that quest. When we went to the moon and destroyed an AI that had gone nutty. Concerned most upset. I don't know. I don't know what's in their heads. Would any of them really care about sports that much? Oh, there's the data pad. Headed by Arya, considered Pirate Queen of Omega, while Arya is mostly airtight. Anto's an eye toward outside work.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing. I don't know if Jean would get upset, though, is the thing.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing. Alright, yeah, we bought everything here. I think it's Tuchanka that's, a moon AI that's gone nutty. It sounds familiar. Oh, like, yeah, like BB. Alright, let's get out of here. Though, actually, I think Mass Effect 1 is older than Fate Extra. Because wasn't Fate Extra like 2010? And Mass Effect 1 was 2007. So, I think the AI on the moon in Mass Effect was older. But, whatever. Alright, time to go to Tuchanka. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is the worst store in the universe. Oh, man. That would almost be like a sort of, like, bizarre... I don't know. Alright, let's go.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
They called me a smooth skin. Does that mean that Krogans are ghouls?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
What? Somebody wants to lewd Shepard, a Krogan. How would that even work? Okay, so there's one shop over there, and then there's... I think it's the med shop that had the thing that we couldn't afford.
Kill the Thresher Maw.
Feed the Varen!
Try this.
Right, we bought some meat, didn't we?
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
We have a new friend! Nothing. Are you gonna follow us around? This is what... Yep. We has a new friend on Tuchanka. Sadly, we can't take it up to space with us, but...
Ever since Urs's handler was exiled. You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Alright, here it is. Oh, right, we have to go around. Arrgh. Oh... We don't have enough money for this. We need 175,000. We have 132,000. No, this is bullshit. Rage.
We can use this.
Maybe we need, like, after, like, 1 or 2 more missions, we can come back here and get the last thing. Or I can go into the save editor and give myself, you know, a lot of money. But let's not. That's cheesy! Besides, I think I uninstalled that save editor. I mean, I could just get it again, but... Alright, back to Omega. Guess I'll take these 2 nerds again, since that person, I mean, it's not like we'll ever take Jacob again, so... Here, we'll give you the information.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Just be careful, Ish. You're playing with some dangerous toys.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Nope. Just wondering if you knew.
Don't worry about it, my friend. Ish has everything under control. Now, back to business. Do you have something for me?
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nice.
Oh, we just give him...
And as I promised, your reward. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Yay! Oh, we got some renegade points. And a little bit of money. Here's how you use Space Suresh. You uploaded a... Oh, okay. Interesting that Twitch lets you post links. That really was the last thing, wasn't it? Well, aside from going on to Normandy and maybe doing another round of saying hi to all our party members.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh. See if Joker has anything for us. He probably doesn't, but it doesn't hurt to ask. Like nothing about Overlord or...
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think...
Well, Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
What do you think about the people we're picking?
I would never say it. Jacob is way... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old
Yeah, those seem like we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
Almost did. Presley didn't.
Yeah, we saw all this dialogue before, so...
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Fair, I believe you can ban links on Twitch from being posted. Yeah, I turned a lot of the moderation stuff off driving home. Okay, Floop, have a nice drive home. We'll probably be done before you get home, so the way this is going.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How we doing, Jack?
Felt good to take that collector ship, but we need to find a way to take it to them. That's a big step. May as well be out in airlock. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of
this crew? Is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing, but I know what I did.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
We'll probably never talk to him again. I know I've said that before, but... Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
Huh?
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarry an immune system weak. Could kill her.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Talizora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions.
He's giving us
also
loot
forwarding
advice.
booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
I was not expecting that. Okay. Or maybe I just didn't remember that he did that. Ah! Heavy pistol critical. You're still alive down. I am. Hello. It's retraining. How are you, Delancey? Well, wait, what? What happened? Your stream froze? Oh, damn. We talked to Morden, and he gave us advice on lewd things. Because, you know...
For you, Commander.
Hello, Samara.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or
Romance
utterly
and Garrus?
destroy him.
No, that was for Tali, actually.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team.
Woke up, it's almost 8 a.m. here. Damn.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
I think this is new for
We hold
us.
a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure
Wish we could
fiction,
romance Jack as femshep. There might be a
Some
mod for
Asari
that,
are
but
uncomfortable with
I didn't
us.
see it.
But so few
People were
Justicars
more
exist
interested in
that most have
Tali.
never met one.
So,
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate.
Damn.
It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter.
5,000?
I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
That's
Sometimes justice
a lot.
calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
Damn, your internet is buffering.
People
Oh,
see shades of gray
shit.
everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Damn.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Beware.
What does your code say about killing?
I
It's
am compelled
fun.
to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
That's better than I do.
Does the code forbid
We just shoot
romantic
people and it's like,
involvement?
oh, moving on.
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
We should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Me too. I like Samara. Hey, hello.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Oh, we did all those already.
There's something else I'd like to talk
You
about.
have but to ask, Siha.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family.
That's
but
nice
I had
of
no
them.
other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to
Let it
reach
go
it
now.
first.
Your internet is buffering. Can't watch the stream. Damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. I hope your internet gets better, Zagareth.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Away we go. We don't have much left. We're just, we're wrapping up, so.
There you are.
Hi, Kasumi.
Callie is so cute. You're all she talks about in that sweet rainbows and butterflies kind of way. She loves you, Shepard. Be good to her. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
We've heard those last two
later.
that we heard
I'm sure
before.
I'll have more to talk about.
They only really give us like 3 lines a piece, so. And usually it's something new for us, but...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
Yeah,
We're a
I
small
bet.
army. We might just pull this mission off.
Imagine if I just had him repeat the same lines over. I don't think Garrus is anything new for us either, but...
Shepard, need me for something?
Is he gonna calibrate?
Sure, just optimizing what? I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare.
Thanks for the talk,
Sure
Garrus.
thing.
Yeah, it's that dialogue bit again. Yeah, we've done everybody on this floor. We've talked to everyone on this floor. We have not done them. I need to choose my words better. I'm really bad at words. Maybe that's my... Hello, Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Just checking
Grunt.
in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
We will. I mean, we've killed a couple big things already, but we'll find more. Alright, I wonder if Jack has anything else for us. Hello, Jack.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Oh, okay. The tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How are you
Is the new
doing?
Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't tell you, but I understand if you need
Yeah, we've
to
had
find
this,
something I want you. I'll find a way.
Yeah, we've had that dialogue before, so... What about you two?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing new
Carry on.
here.
Will do, Commander.
I thought they would say something fun, but... Is this, I think this is... Yeah. Go over here for Saeed, and then... Running, 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 running...
Back for another lesson.
Sure.
One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker.
What the
Terrible
fuck?
thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
Okay, well the grenades didn't go off, but... What the fuck, man?
You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you.
Oh,
Your
I
kid
know.
once, weapons dealer. Probably half your age.
How old
Bastard
is Shepard
smoked too close
anyway?
to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Boom.
I should let you go. Talk more later,
Right.
Shepard.
Yeah, that seemed kind of fucked up. I mean, well, not kind of, but like, what the fuck? I mean, he is like, you know, mercenary man who's, you know, doesn't really have moral scruples. So this is our cabin. We haven't been here in a long time. Fish. We're feeding the fish. We're feeding the fish. The fish are getting the food. Nom 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 nom. And then here's our giant model collection. Got all these models. We've got the private terminal. We've got the, yeah, that's true. Space hamster. Ah, it says squeak. And the custom music. Oh. Wait. This is the thing we got earlier today that we thought might be like a Reaper indoctrination. And it's in our fucking cabin? Okay, maybe I misunderstood and this thing isn't actually the Reaper artifact. Maybe it's the Prothean thing, but it has to be. We would not be dumb enough to bring this into our frickin' cabin if this was Reaper shit. Because then we would get indoctrinated. And then we would join the Reapers and unleash mayhem and carnage across the galaxy. We will harvest all life. And then we will vanish. And do it again. And again. And again. Or something. Health by 5. Right. Melee, weapon damage, and shields. Oh, yeah, let's use that. Amplifier plates. What the hell do these do? Power damage. Melee damage, don't care. Health. Shields, and melee damage. Let's go with the, let's go with that. Arms. Weapon damage is good. Shields, ammo. So armor, weapon damage, shields, and yeah, okay. It looks like this Kestrel shit is gonna, maybe it's gonna be all the parts. We haven't messed with these since like the very first stream, so it's still potentially dangerous. Yeah. Well, apparently it's safe enough to keep in our private rooms, so shields, heavy weapon, yeah, let's just go all the way with that, it looks like. And then recharge of powers, delay before shields. This is the helmet that goes with it, which of course adds more stuff, but it's that time. See you tomorrow. Okay, Gilbert, thank you for popping in. We're gonna be done shortly, so see you tomorrow. Headshot damage. I don't do very many headshots, but shield strength. I'm doing the, maybe I will keep the helmet on, I don't know. Or maybe I won't. Let's just do the not helmet. Ah! It's not worth it. Fancy armor! Ew, no, we don't wear Cerberus shit. We can look like a collector. Inferno armor. Oh, let's just go back to where we were. And then we did this. And this is, of course, for color and material, but... I can't tell the difference, honestly. What color is that supposed to be, exactly? Is it black or is it red? It's like got black and some red on it. It's... The helmet stays on during... Black and red bled. And it's like this weird mix of like, you know, it's got a lot of red, but it's also beware. Should we look like this? Rawr. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Combat Information Center. Okay, we're gonna save here. This is gonna be our wrap-up point. Mwahahaha. So we did Overlord, and we did every piece of content we could, short of the final story missions, Lair of the Shadow Broker, and Arrival. So our objective for tomorrow: finish the game. We are going to do Mass Effect 2. No. We're gonna do FGO before Mass Effect 2, like we did today. So like we're gonna do the story content that just came out like just an hour or so ago. We're gonna do that story content first, and then we're gonna finish this game. And then that means Wednesday, we're going into Mass Effect 3. Ah! Anyway, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I know it was a little weird, but no, it's always weird around here. What the hell am I? I'm babbling again. I'm being Hi. I'm finishing right now. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you all tomorrow, and that you have a good night and stuff, and yeah, I'm bad at words. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.